Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back to some more Japan of Green Gables here in Victoria 3. Let's make sure everything's working here. Hello, mate. Hey, right back at you, buddy. All right. What do we got going on here? Hey, Mauricio, what's up, my friend? How you doing? More ham and his Japanese struggles while we talk about life. Yeah, right? That's good. There you go. I like that. Let's talk about life. Let's talk about life. Let's talk about everything. How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. As always, as always. All right, it's hot. It is that time of year. I am not a summer person. I much prefer the winter. I much prefer a time when I don't need an air conditioner going. Oh, but that's also because I didn't have the air conditioner going in this room until just now. I should have prepared better. All right. So we have Korea. Korea is now a puppet of ours. So let's begin improving relations. They actually have quite a few battalions. I was going to exempt them. We can't really afford to support the regime, though we'll give them knowledge sharing for now. Why not? And then, yeah, we'll work on the rest of this. Oh, look at that. We need more army power projection. All right. Hey, Bizman. Hello, hello. Extend your commitment. Oh, yeah, look at this. Good catch. What an entrance. That is an entrance and a half right there. Look at that. Actually, we're not that far off of it. I really thought we were going to fail at this. All right, let's announce a delay. I think we're actually going to get this one. Good. Please extend your crew. I appreciate it, my friend. You know I need that. You know I need that reminder. I forget about these damn commitments all the time. All right, how you doing? Good to see you. I know, it might actually make this one. I think we're at like 9.1 when I made the commitment, so I was like, eh. We are almost at this. Where are we here with it? How are the Ainu doing? 45%. I feel like that went down a little bit. Well, we're doing civilizing mission, so in 17 months, we'll be able to add established missions to Hokkaido. So that will up our conversion, because that's what we need to happen. We need more of the Hokkaido here, or more of the Ainu here, to become Mahayana. So we just need more of these guys here. The 21,000 Ainu, which are pretty much, I think, pretty much all the Ainu in our country. Oh, no. We have, like, there's actually quite a bit around the country now. Well, yeah. So, we need that to happen. Because once we're done with this, once we can make the Ainu get to at least half of them to 55, we can make them an accepted culture. The minute we press this button, we get this achievement, Golden Spirit. As a country with an Ainu primary culture, built 4 gold mines in Hokkaido. And once we get that, we can finally get off of subjecthood, because we kind of need subjecthood to keep them accepted. Doing well, waiting for the Copa Mundial. That is right. That is right. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. It is almost here. Yeah, want to be Ham's one and only loyalist. I know. I don't think I've ever had 0 loyalists in a run. Honestly, I don't think I've ever had 0. Ugh. It's just because we're having massive employment problems. We just cannot build enough. Honestly, we need I feel like, yeah, look at our population growth. You know, interestingly, I was saying, oh, I don't want to get women's suffrage because I don't want the extra workforce ratio, but maybe lowering the birth rate would actually be kind of nice. I spent the morning stream watching the Loyalists go away. What better way to spend a morning than watching all the Loyalists go away? All right, I think we're actually ready to go. Let's unpause here. What a better way to spend a morning. Just watching Loyalists drift off into the ether. God, look at that investment pool. We also, you know, we need to get a different well, I was going to say we need to get a Zaibatsu in there. Really, if we could get a market liberal in any interest group, I can make it work. So we have the shonen, though none of them are accepted, and the intelligentsia, but nobody's accepted. Oh, a Miguelist. We got a Miguelist in here. Like, there's nobody who's going to be accepted because we have subjecthood. All we have is this guy, who will not help us. Neutral on laissez-faire. We have nobody who actually approves of it. Who's our heir? Zaibatsu moderate. Well, and even if we change the leader of the interest group, chances are they're still going to get a modernizer or a protectionist, which does not help us. Hey, Hammy in the Cuts, what's up, my friend? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. How's your evening going? Oh, you know, we are not at war anymore. So I can change these things. Not to beat a dead horse, but this is one of the reasons I still don't like 1.13. It's 1903 in Japan, has 125 construction points. That's crazy. I know. I know. I mean, that's part of our big employment problem here. We just cannot build stuff quick enough. We just cannot build stuff quick enough. There should be an achievement for 0 loyalists. That's impressive. I know, right? Oh, hey, we got 187. We're looking up. We're looking up. I've had a couple runs like that. Yeah. This is what makes the game seem so much slower. It can't get enough construction. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's been a little rough. All right, let's have this guy come back to port so that they can resupply. Where's this one? This one's right here. Oh, we should be... Oh no, that guy wants to be there because we're in the midst... We're about to go to war here. Alright. What's going on with our strategic interests? Because that's where we'll want to send one of those guys out to. Yeah, see, we kind of lost everything over here. So I'd like to put one fleet up here, getting us back Western Europe and Central Europe, and then another one over here to bring up Southern Europe. Finally completed my first centennial as Columbia. It was an awesome feeling. Nice. I'm glad that the Columbia run is going. Columbia runs are so much fun. All right, what's the deal here? Yeah, let's do a land invasion. We'll do a rapid advance. If only the devs were weebs, Japan would have 333 construction and samurais would be tanks. If only. I would love to have 300. Well, I could have 333 construction right now if I wanted to. We would just take a major bankruptcy. Now I'm doing a casual Congo run. Ah, that's drifting towards militants' anti-colonial NIMBYism. I feel like I've said this so much, but I need to do another Congo run. I still haven't played it since they've changed it. I say it's like my favorite country, and yet I haven't played the new version of it. I gotta do that. You're not doing something bad if a modernist result pops up because they want reforms. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, I think we had a radical revolt at one point. I forgot these guys built paper. Yeah, Ching's building here. Hey, we actually completed that. Look at us. Look at us. All right, so once we change the tax system, well, that'll help us considerably. What are we building on this front? We can put this to that. Early ironclad. I see why you suggest it's a starting country. It's a really good one. Yeah, right? The two states actually helps balance it a bit. Oh, nice, nice. That's good to hear. Yeah, because what was really nice before is having the single state, you don't have to deal with MAPI. And so I feel like as a starter country, learning the economy before you deal with MAPI was kind of nice. But having a second state does help quite a bit. Hey, we have a positive budget. And medium taxes. So let's try to catch up on debt a little bit. Pay off some of that interest. And then start expanding construction a bit. You should take away Mitsubishi's ability to build trade centers so they will build more motors and paper. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They're already prosperous, though. The other thing is we need many, many more trade centers. Because the problem is we have a lot of stuff. We need to trade a lot of this away. In fact, I'm actually thinking about just spamming a bunch of trade centers myself, and then I'll just put them up for sale later. So these guys are moving up. Ah! Proportional taxation. Look at that. All the promises made, promises kept. And look at our loyalists. Bumping up, bumping up. All right. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. So actually, one thing we will do is we'll get those wages out of the gutter. If we can just get up to 10 here. Now, there's nothing these guys like that we can really go for right now. So what are we going to go for next? You know what? Commercialized agriculture doesn't sound like a bad idea right now. Jeune coal isn't so bad either. Oh, yes, yes. No, we did want to go for this. Human rights. We're going for human rights next. I feel like we need to do this, though. This will be more difficult. But we get that building wage target as well. We can always switch to old age pension if we really need to. This is going to start off rough, though. Can we get the trade unions in there? Give the trade centers to your new company, Mitsui. Well, Mitsui isn't prosperous. I'm always worried about I find that trade centers fluctuate so much in their productivity that before a company is prosperous, I feel like sometimes that is what's really holding back the prosperity bonus. I tend not to like to give the trade centers to companies before they've reached prosperity, and I really need them to reach prosperity. So we have this corporate empire thing going, and we're losing electoral confidence every month. We need all these companies to become prosperous, among other things. This looks like it's going to be a very difficult journal entry for us. I would really love some laissez-faire here. All right. I'm going to stop complaining about laissez-faire, though. Free trade actually wouldn't be so bad either right now. But the Social Security... Social Security will get standard of living up. No, let's go free trade. Let's go free trade. We'll do that first. The piracy income is insane. I've kept the Navy comparable to some of the small European countries, and piracy income has been about half my weekly revenue for decades now. Used it to take some land from the Danes too. Interesting. The thing I found that killed me with single state countries is switching PMs. Yeah, with multiple building levels, 2 states help smooth that out. Yeah, I know. The original like runs with Congo, when you started to need hardwood, it was really difficult because you still needed the regular wood, which is why you always needed to start colonizing up this way. But now that you have this one down here, do you get coal? No. So yeah, you still need to colonize up this way because this gives you coal right here. All right, so we're going to hold on to the green budget for just a little bit, catch up on some of this debt. Hey, Reverse Hamcuts, what's up? Hey, Reverse Hamcuts, hello. You beat me to it, Reverse Hamcuts. How you doing? Kids and minds, I know, don't have the right tech yet. I'm just reminding, oh, I did legitimately forget, actually. I forgot about them. Again. Oh, you know, where are we on our institutions here? Oh my god. Sometimes I just embarrass myself. Oh, no wonder. You know, I feel like one thing I just need to get used to more in this new update is keeping track of everything. I feel like there's so much new stuff going on. I find myself getting distracted too easily and forgetting about simple things. Like having level 5 law enforcement would have really helped with this. Yeah, I kind of messed that up. Tsukiyoki Tsuboi has organized a nationwide postering campaign on behalf of the Mahayana traditionalist movement. In some cities, there is scarcely a wall left unmarked by pro-religious schools' displays. What is their deal right now? Well, they're at 25%. We want to keep them below 50 so they don't start causing obstinance. We can give them some pop attraction. Or we can do this. Yeah, let's do that. What's going on here? Yeah, I expected north and east, or I expanded north and east early. Much easier since you don't have to deal with the malaria penalty. Yeah, there's also lead to the south. Oh yeah, lead as well. Very nice. Yeah, that's the thing. That's also why it's a good starter country, because a lot of times when I've had people tell me that's crazy that you would call that a good starter country, because everybody's like, oh, it's a small African nation. You're gonna get colonized and declared on immediately. But the thing is, European countries can't come for you until the mid game, because they can't do anything really here until you get quinine. And even then, you still get the effects of severe malaria. You could just now colonize there. So their colonies will grow incredibly slow. So you're kind of left it to yourself for quite a bit. An influential faction within the armed forces has grown frustrated with their co-members' neutrality on the topic of free trade. Themselves in favor of the law, they have now resolved to form a separate political faction intent on passing it. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, look at this. You know, we are going to go commercialize agriculture next. I'm in a pretty powerful. And hold on, look at all this that's going on. Wow. What else do we have going on? Bali, the Ionian Islands, Federated Shan States. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, here we go. Whoop. I thought we had a battle. What happened? What's happening over here? Why exactly? Am I gonna have to, like, naval invade this place? Well, these guys have their supply back up. Alright, let's mobilize these guys. Go embark. What? Oh, man. Yeah, I was surprised by how well protected it is. Portugal's close, but I stayed chill with them. Britain and France focus on West and South Africa. Yeah, it's interesting. Portugal pretty much leaves you alone, as long as you stay nice with them. Okay, there's something strange happening here. Battles are sparking up, but then they're disappearing. Let's see what happens. Yeah, your war in Korea is acting like a naval... I'm doing a land invasion, because for some reason it didn't open up a front. Which I'm not entirely sure why. So... okay, so everything is ending inconclusive. What is happening? Dude, look at all that juicy bureaucracy. Yeah, just waiting to be used. I love it in my runs. Well, we are using it. We're getting 5.6% state construction efficiency, which is nice. Now, maybe we don't need to pay for as much bureaucracy as we have here. That is also a good point here, but we do get the state construction efficiency. All right, let's cancel this invasion. How about we just do a naval invasion? I mean, I don't know why we would have to. Very strange thing happening here. So what's weird is this revolt popped up while we were still in the other war. So I'm wondering if something kind of got messed up here. I'm about 40 years in now. No issue with the Europeans, except what I started. When I played as Benin, I got targeted by the French within the first decade or two. Yeah, because you don't have the severe malaria in Benin. Ooh. What kind of units do they have? 7 skirmish, but irregular. Okay. Ham, I've always wanted to ask, why is your ham angry? Mine is happy. Yeah. You know, I've always meant to... I have a stencil with a bunch of different facial expressions, and I've wanted to add them as things that you can use in the stream. I just always kind of forget to do it. So there will be more than just the angry ham, but I just kind of thought the angry one looked kind of funny. In our reality, we had North and South Korea, and this one we have Central Korea. Yeah, it's like New Jersey. Anybody who knows a little bit about New Jersey is that there's a North Jersey and there's a South Jersey, and there is a thing called Central New Jersey. Everybody from Central New Jersey, look, it's doing the same thing again. Everybody from Central New Jersey says there's a Central New Jersey. Everyone from North and South Jersey say it doesn't exist. But me, originally being from Central New Jersey, definitely says there's a Central New Jersey. I'm feeling the same as with Korea here. I bet Korea is saying, no, there is no such thing as Central Korea. That doesn't exist. You should beef up your land invasion forces. Well, we heavily outnumber them. So we're going to cancel this naval invasion, because that doesn't seem to be the problem. Oh, is it going to send these guys back here? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay. Is this... Now, are we finally encountering a bug? The Japanese soldiers' uniforms. What a drip. I kind of missed it. Ooh, look at that. Yeah. This is a nice uniform. Looking good there, Sukanori Okada. The only real issue I've had so far is peasants to employ in infrastructure. That did push me to try the labor-saving PMSO, which worked well. Top 20 GDP per capita. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're having a peasant problem here in Japan, to be honest. Oops, to be honest. All right. So let's get these guys joined back up. Yeah, do we have an organization problem here? Yeah, there we go. It's building back up. Let me think about this. Why do we have no fronts? Why is this inconclusive? Never really dealt that much with inconclusive battles. Why would a battle end inconclusive? Oh, if the attacking army runs out of morale, the combat timer expires before a decisive breakthrough is made, or the underlying frontline shifts. Well, we seem to have a bit of a supply issue. We don't have a morale issue. Why? change the order. I mean, we shouldn't have to do a land invasion, but... Hey, J-Makers, what's up, my friend? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. New York has several famous neighborhoods, right? Brooklyn, Queens. Does New Jersey have one too? Yeah. Well, Brooklyn and Queens are boroughs of the city. Not necessarily neighborhoods, but places like Harlem, Chelsea, Soho are neighborhoods in Manhattan. Does New Jersey? I mean, New Jersey has some famous cities. So like Newark, Jersey City, Hoboken. Definitely not as famous as New York, though. Okay, yeah, look at that. Immediately inconclusive. Organizers affiliated with the radical movement have embarked on a focused campaign to inspire support for universal suffrage in Tokai. Yeah, we'll take this. Why is there no front? I know, yeah. I don't know. A bug? OMG. Unplayable. Flip the desk. It would be cool to have generic characters referencing VicTubers. You would be from the petite bourgeoisie with a modernist or moderate ideology. Your trait would be charisma. Ah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I would probably be the trade unions, if I was being honest. There was a period of time that I was like, I would be intelligentsia. And I'm like, I'm not intelligentsia. And I was like, maybe I'm petite bourgeoisie. I'm like, there's a lot of ethno-nationalists in the petite bourgeoisie. And then I realized I'm the working class. I'm the trade unions. Doing well. Ham would be a social democrat union guy. I think, yes, J-Makers has got me pegged right there. Social democrat union guy would be me. I would be a proud card-carrying social democrat union guy. So let's see what we see here. My real life political arc. Yep. Yeah. Probably mine too, if I really sat down and thought about it. Now this is immediately going to end inconclusive. We have an advancing order. Yeah, see, something is bugged. This army is kind of weird there. I wonder if we just have to... Like, well, we can't even white piece it. I don't know. We might have to just capitulate and then just take them by force. It's just a matter of being part of the petite bourgeoisie at the beginning. Yeah, they only became sustainable in the late game. This is true. I'm definitely going to make myself a character card at some point. Anarchist trade unionist. There you go. I would be a royalist because my destiny is to be Emperor of Uruguay. There you go. Reverse ham cuts. Emperor reverse ham cuts. Yeah, this is kind of... This is definitely a bug. So, we did encounter one bug. Oh, wait. So oh, interesting. So our war support won't go below 0, but theirs will. So actually, I think we just let this keep doing its thing. So let's demobilize these guys. And honestly, let's cancel the invasion. And let's just demobilize this army. Maybe I should have taken a save before I did that, but... Can you naval bombard to support your land invasion? I could do that, but I'd be destroying my own, like, naval buildings. Although they don't have a port or anything. No, it looks like, though, if we do nothing, their war score eventually is going to go below 0. It's going to take a very long time. But we'll eventually get them to negative 100. And us, we will stay at 0. I think we're just going to let it stay like that. The establishment of munition plants in Kanto ensures an abundant supply of ammunition for the Empire of Japan. All right. Excellent. All right, so once we're done with all these logging camps, because we do need to make... We have a lot of logging. Well, hold on. We have a lot of logging, so we shouldn't be building all of those things. We do need to employ people, though, but... Oh, damn. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, that's what we want to do. So why don't I switch, like, Kyoto to that? There we go. So that gives us a surplus there. We still have a ton of surplus there. And now we got a ton of that. So that's going to make things cheaper for us. All right. I will add 2 more construction sectors. The petty bourgeoisie is an ally in the early game. I like that. Tolerable in the mid game and very sus in the late game. I think that's a very accurate representation of them there. Oh wait, I don't need to do all this anymore. Yeah. They're very helpful early game. The mid game you start to be like, I don't know about you guys. And by the late game, you're like, I'm done with you guys. All right, so I want to build more. Build like 10 there. But we are going to need more merchant marines. So we're just gonna... We got a ton of people. So we're just gonna build all that stuff. I'm tempted to just, like, build my own damn motors. You know, these damn lead mines. Okay. How are we on glass? Yeah, I hate to say, but I'm just gonna spam the hell out of glass here. And I need it. Well, actually, we're gonna need a lot of glass here. And I actually want this. I'm gonna do this stuff first because I need this company to become prosperous. We're gonna do that. That should help us here with this company. Now this one. Oh, yeah, I forgot these guys build glass. I don't care. I'll sell the glass to you. Like, I forget what else. Ooh, civilizing mission. Thank you very much. Ooh, God, pressing the wrong buttons. Establish missions. Why can't we do it? Oh, we need a colonization law. Damn it. That's what's giving us more acceptance of the Ainu people. It's always something in this game. It's always something. Oh, hey, we're at 47%. All right, so we're almost there. We're moving along. We're moving along. Is there an enemy army? When I took the African state from the Danish, they never had an army on the ground, so they never created a front. I just did the naval invasion, kept my troops there once they successfully invaded, then just waited about 2 years. They never sent any ships or troops since they were at war with the Spanish. I have a feeling this kind of got bugged because of the situation. So we had a war against the United States. The U.S. was the suzerain of Korea. The war goals on our side, Austria had the war goal of liberating Korea. We had the war goal of transferring their subjecthood to us. While the war was happening, this modernist revolt started, then the war ended. So I feel like all of that kind of messed something up here. So I feel like we tried the naval invasion, it was ending inconclusive. I think we encountered one of the bugs. I feel like I heard someone at one point posting about frontline shenanigans. Maybe this is what they were talking about. Competing goods from abroad have led to a slump in demand for products from Tohoku, which has raised concerns in the state about our planned reforms. Oh, we might take this one. Yeah. We don't have any setbacks yet. We'll gain 10% success, so we'll take that. Ooh, this. Nobody wants us in it. Not sure that doing nothing is really the way to win a war, but yeah, I know. When there's a bug in the world, as long as this stays as is, we'll see. We'll see what happens once the revolt reaches 0 war score. Connor Vic 3 would be a jingoist for sure. Yeah, that's true. Did a Petit Bourgeoisie playthrough with the U.S. with a grocery company, and it was crazy how unstoppable the U.S. became. I believe it. I did an offline run one time where I really leaned into the Great Plains region. I did one of the grain or wheat companies. Because you get all those crazy throughput bonuses in the Great Plains. It's what got me the breadbasket achievement. But when I tried with Portugal later, it created a few different fronts because the British were sending ships and troops. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like this one is more just a bug because of how this war started. Like, they had a revolt and then their suzerain changed. I think that messed with it. Oh, what ended up happening with this? Oh, Qing took that. Okay. We so close. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we also are close to another achievement. If we can get 3 prestige goods going. We have 1 going. Now we just need to get the other 2. Ah, this one. The U.S. under President Sam Walton. What's happening with the U.S.? And we actually have Canada here. Governor Benjamin Lennox. Okay. Yeah, so we'll get this stuff. Then we'll just start building a bunch of trade centers. Kind of cutting into the business of our companies here. Yeah, God, maybe having this isn't so great. You know, I offered them an embassy. They're still unrecognized. But God, I have investment rights in Qing. Like, who gives away investment rights in Qing? You know? Alright, so we can get repeaters. Oh. So the trade center is bringing in 160. Yeah, let's do that. And let's start tariffing the imports. Alright, in terms of catching up on debt... Ah, free trade. Alright. Let's just finish out construction sectors there. The Japanese market has grown famous worldwide for being welcoming and open to foreign trade. Yeah, let's get the trade advantage for exports going. Several workers died today at the Tokai Dye Works when an industrial-sized tub of hot dye accidentally spilled out over the workshop floor and the unsuspecting workers. Yeah, we'll take that one. All right. Now we're gonna go. Oh, that's right. Capital Fleet, we are getting prestige. Might want to keep that. Oh, and the starting ship crew expertise. Yeah. Although negative 10% Navy goods cost, not so bad. No, we're going to switch to commercialized agriculture. That's what we're going to do. And cut in on the Hyman here. The petite bourgeoisie should be happier now that you bumped up home affairs. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, they're not. God, you guys suck. Oh, they haven't an ethno-nationalist. Can we get that guy out? Look at this. Look at this. 20% ethno-nationalist. God, I hate you guys. You know, I should ostracize this guy. And lower his prominence. He's 70, though. It's not really worth it. Dude, I once managed to get census suffrage, agrarianism, and original appropriation. The rural community went insane. 40% of the political power, just as Thomas Jefferson intended. Yeah. The gentlemen farmers have risen. Frontier colonization. Oh, are you saying we should go for that next? Yeah, we do. Well, so the problem is, we're getting We're getting an additional 10 points of acceptance for the Ainu because they're living in their homeland. $48.14, just 2% more. I mean, that's crazy though, because they just need to get to 55. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting this is level 2, not level 3. Where else do we have an Ainu population? Oh wait, what about up here? Oh, look at that. So 35k there. 20k there. Yeah, let's promote national values up here as well. I just discovered something. If you ever want to get that achievement, Amish Paradise, you can play as California or New England, since you only need Yankee as your primary culture, not the US. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's not bad. That's a pretty good idea. I do need to get that achievement. I keep meaning to do another US run where I kind of want to find a way to get that, and then I still need to get Star Swarm Banner and get 100 incorporated states. Have you noticed that the characters have winter and summer clothes? Yeah. Aim for a character wearing a coat and wait for winter to pass in the game. Yeah. No, they do. They change their outfits accordingly. The fertility was massive. At 108 million people, nearly entirely of Yankee and Dixie descent, took Panama Canal, no Hawaii, pretty much rule the world with that in 1925. Nice. America, there you go. Oh, DeWolfie, what's up? Good morning, my friend. Good morning. Are we winning? Of course we are. We are always winning. Oh, look. Okay. So these guys did dip into the negatives. So yeah, we're just going to sit and do nothing. And then it'll finish out. With the government's drive to enact commercialized agriculture in full swing, a group of well-off farmers turned landowners from Hokkaido, owing their affluence to their close proximity to the major grain markets in Ishikari, have offered to put their considerable political weight behind the law proposal, were they to be granted certain concessions from the government. I mean, we can, at this point, we could afford these government expenses, but the Kazoku have so little power. We can also afford this, so we'll take that. What's electoral confidence at? 54, and just going down. That's right. Ham is a Yankee. Or is he Algerian? Maybe Anglo-Canadian. How dare you say Anglo-Canadian? I'm an Algerian Yankee. That's what I am. Too late for this now, but if you spread out your construction centers, yeah, you can convert them to steel frame by province. That will let you create demand for glass piecemeal and encourage your companies. You don't get the benefit of local prices, but more flexibility. Yeah. See, the problem, though, is that for a long time we were hurting for our budget, so I'd rather keep things concentrated. But yeah, I know what you mean. We could create more of a local demand. I mean, honestly, at this point, we have a lot of everything else. I could probably just start doing it once we get to steel frame buildings. You know, speaking of which, all right, let's figure this out and then see how far away from steel frame we are. An event organized by the labor movement transformed into a brawl as opponents of the movement infiltrated the crowd. When the police arrived, no participant was willing to give a consistent statement. All right, so how far... Oh. Wait. When the hell did I get steel frame buildings? Oh my god. My stupidity astounds me sometimes. I am too dumb. Sometimes I'm amazed that I'm allowed to be a functioning adult in life. How long have I been sitting on steel frame building? Oh my god. We're winning so much, we're getting tired of winning. Yeah, I'm so tired of winning. So much. Imagine if they added inflation to the economy of this game, my friend, we'd be screwed. I know, I see people call for it sometimes on Reddit, and I'm just like, man, please. Can't have bad inflation here because we're all in the gold standard. Yeah, it restricts the money supply. Yeah, that's true. That is true. This is the time period of the gold standard. All right, though, we are at the hour mark, so we do have to take a quick 90-second break and pay homage to our lovely, lovely gods of ads, that we don't have to watch ads during gameplay. So, 90 seconds, and we'll be right back. All right, and we're back, So, steel frame buildings. Look at that. All right, now it's time to build. So where are we going to put our next construction sector? Because now, with steel frame buildings, construction isn't really tied to resources. So we might as well put it in the capital here. You know, I should move the market capital to Kanto here. We have more trade centers there. Problem is, when you do that, I just get which lens it's in here. Yeah, here we go. So we're gonna get, I forget what it is. We get some drawback to that. No, I want to find out what happens when we move it. Google it real quick. What What's the temporary penalty? Forget what it is. I wish the UI would say it. Oh, there it is. Yeah. A decaying negative 10% throughput penalty to all buildings in your nation for 5 years. Yeah, whatever. We don't really need to save. Oh, I'm not going to move it, but yeah, now that you said that, it's making me superstitious. I'm going to save anyway. But I'm not going to move it. I don't think we really need to, because we have a natural harbor here as well. Oh, how are we on coal at the moment? Oh, we actually need a lot of coal. Ah, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Now now that company of ours is going to build this. Now we going to add a whole bunch of coal to this state. And oh, what did we? Oh, we're doing promote national values. God, I need these Ainu to just finally get accepted. Where am I doing it again? Oh yeah, up there. That's right. And we get a throughput bonus here. I think that might be why. No, the coal. That's right. Coal is in the steelworking, not the motors. An achievement called Hamdom, with Algeria becoming a monarchy with a Yankee monarch. I would be honored if they did that. I would be honored. Yeah, what would be the ham cuts achievement? I feel like a ham cuts achievement would have to involve Congo in some way. You know, like Congo has to become a great power with geez, I don't know. Something with Congo. I had a projection of that 108 million run based on a more fertility-oriented simulation of a 1925 to 2026, and it estimated 420 million people as the total population. Imagine America as a 95% white, 420 million country. Oh my god. That, yeah, like what would the world be at that point? What would the United States be? Oh, we can get, okay, let's change the arts academies around. Hamcut's achievement, build 10 universities before 1850. Yeah. You have to build 10 universities before 1850 and have compulsory primary school. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what it is right there. That's what it is. Have the most universities in the world. Stephen Miller's wet dream. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, if they were so bold, that would be the achievement. Yeah, send it to Paradox. Yeah, I know, right? Hey guys, I have an idea for you to name an achievement after me. Oh. You see, we have the option for refined steel. That means Sumitomo has reached prosperity. Construction sector building throughput, don't mind if I do. And some Zaibatsu political strength. So that's 2 companies at prosperity. So we need the 3rd one. Then we need more Zaibatsu ownership. Honestly, I wish they would just buy our stuff more. Oh, although switching to commercialized agriculture, we can start selling the agricultural buildings, and the Zaibatsu will buy them. Sell those glassworks. Haha, great minds. Now, something I just realized too is, if you remember, our Navy got steamrolled by the American Navy. We need to maybe come up with better ships here. We have early ironclad, but I am going to start researching some, like the pre-dreadnought. Maybe we can upgrade some of these guys. Let's come up. You know, I'd also like to build some of these coastal defense ships and create like a coast guard. But let's look at these early what is this? The early ironclad. Oh, we can now make modern ironclads. What if we upgraded these guys? They are at... So we're going to up their armor. It'll add to the steel. The armament. This is upping their vulnerability quite a bit. We won't up the propulsion, but I want to see what it looks like. Oh, we got a little thing there. And then the supply capacity. Oh, groceries, huh? Blockade strength, naval invasion efficiency, accuracy, minus 25% suffered hull damage. Oh, an expanded thick bay, torpedo nets. Fire control system. We don't have radios yet, though. Advanced explosives. We get more of a chance of a critical hit. This is going to be one expensive boat. What's the one that was going to up? Yeah, fire suppression. Oh, sulfur input. Iron input, more accuracy. Oh, look at that. It cut the vulnerability in half. Ooh, that is nice. And it just costs us fabric. All right, let's do that. We'll do this modified thing. Let's add about 10 of those. We'll try to sell this one. Yeah, don't forget to sell a pre-dreadnought to a Spanish-speaking country, probably in South America. No, I think we can do... it's just a country, a Hispanophone country, so we can do Iberia as well. That's what we're researching up to here, the pre-dreadnought. And then... what can we do with the Iron Frigate? Oh, you know what? What was this one's speed? Oh, I'm looking at capacity. So the ship speed is 11. So we'll want to make sure the Iron Frigate, yeah, is 11. And we'll have this, we'll give this one extra capacity. Supply capacity. This one's still using sails. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, we'll do this. So we'll create that template and then do about 15 of them so that we can make this a little bit better. And now, yeah, we'll start building this. Initial Congo, as Congo, acquire all the technologies of society. Ah! That would be a cool one. Yeah, I wish there were more achievements for African nations. There's not that many. There's some, but there's not that many. What was meant as a routine speech about the merits of commercialized agriculture by Yataro Iwasaki has quickly devolved into a public relations disaster for the Zaibatsu. Ooh, oh no, we'll take this. We don't have a setback yet. And that'll get us at 50. Where are we with steel? Number 5 producer. So we need to like double what we're producing. So I hope you guys need to be building more steel here. Well, we actually, yeah. So we need to make the price of coal better and then build more steel. Supporters of the Constitutional Party have gone beyond simply campaigning for their own party, harassing and sometimes physically attacking opposing partisans. I would like the Constitutional Party to win. Let's take, ooh, that's not a bad thing to be on, but we can afford this, so let's do that. All right. Ooh. Oh, they should be able to catch up to them. Iberian Union probably has as good tech as you. Oh, that's a good point. South America probably is behind, and so will more likely buy it. That's an excellent point, actually. If we look at to a Hispanophone culture, like, well, they don't care for us too much, but yeah, so that's true. We can do it with a lot of places in the north here. Yeah, so we got some options there. You know what? Let's start improving relations with New Granada. Oh. I bet we don't have any... Yeah, we've got no involvement here. All right. These guys are doing a whole lot of nothing. Go project power. Is there a Panama Canal yet? Ah, come on. There is not. Huh. Yeah, let's start projecting power there, and then maybe we could do it. Since there's no... Yeah, let's just do it right here. We'll keep it in the 1C node. An argument about the people's role in military command between Heihachiro Togo and Yasuyoshi Takashima has prompted a spat between the Japan Farmers Party and the Imperial Party. God, yeah, we need to get the Farmers Party out of there. Well, first let's take a look here. Yeah, if we could have them lose momentum, that would be great. Grandpa served on a coastal defense ship, the partnership HMS Svirji, our flagship during the World Wars. Oh, nice. Very nice. Very cool. Yeah, my grandfather served in the South Pacific. And he worked on basically what was a tugboat. And basically the stories were, it was like very stressful because basically they just like tugged broken ships back to port. So they just moved very slowly. So they just kind of moved slowly with tugging a broken ship, hoping they didn't encounter anybody. Which of course at one point they did. I knew people are having a hard time getting employed in Hokkaido due to the prejudices of some Japanese employers. Now we'll take the hit to authority. There's no shortage of ideas. Volkstadt as a Boer nation, conquer all of South Africa. Yeah. Or the richest man as Messina formed the Mali Empire. Right? Like, there's so many things they could do. It's usually tied to, like, a DLC, so I think we would need a DLC centered somewhere in Africa to get stuff like that. Central America, also Hispanophone. Project power to West Coast. Yeah, I'll be splitting up the power projection, though. And this one will only do 1,780 involvement. And to get to level 2, we need 1,000 involvement. So I'm hoping that if we keep it on the one region, we can get to 1,000. We can make some treaties, keep it that way, and then I'll start splitting it up a little bit. Because I want to get this region first. Following a violent struggle for power over the Empire of Japan, the Heimin have ended up on the losing side of history. Tsukunori Okada has attempted to flee the country to escape retaliation. The famine in Japanese Western New Guinea has sparked criticism of the Empire of Japan's economic policy of free trade, with its resignation to market forces. We'll get all that extra trade capacity. We'll take that. The wing of the Constitutional Government Association affiliated with the Shonen has raised complaints about Tamasaburo Mitsune's choice of endorsements, leaving their supporters neglected. Do we like this guy? No, we don't. Yeah, we'll take that one. Very brave considering the U-boats. Yeah, yeah, it was. Actually, what I've always found crazy is my grandfather. His boat was docked once in Seattle. Let's see if we can find it. Yeah. And he had leave, so he took his leave, left the boat in Seattle to go to meet up with my grandmother. His boat ended up going over to Pearl Harbor, and was in the attack on Pearl Harbor. So had he not taken his leave to go see my grandmother in Seattle, he would have been in Pearl Harbor. Ah! Yes! So these guys reached prosperity, and they immediately get the silk prestige good. If we can just get refined steel, we will get thing Japan. As Japan produced 3 different prestige goods. Oh man. Members of the Japanese Austrian Society have discreetly dispatched one of their number to amplify their mission in the Empire of Japan's most widely read newspaper. Yeah, no, we don't want to... I don't want to lose legitimacy. Let's take a look at... yeah, they're already upset. We'll take that. Party-affiliated newspapers have been proliferating during this election season. Publications associated with the Imperial Party have been particularly effective in spreading the party line. No, we'll take the paper throughput. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's crazy about your grandfather. That's like calling into work on 9/11. I know, right? Yeah, it's very crazy. I remember a friend of ours who used to live here in New York with us, but moved away. We still keep in contact with, but she is... Ah! Finally, that's done. All right. Hold on one second. I'll get back to that thought in a second here. Okay. So we'll be able to trigger this once we get... Oh, we have to own it. All right. So we will have to annex them. Interesting. Oh, and you know what? I have to update what goods I'm tracking here. So I don't need to track... We still need to track tools. We don't need to track iron anymore. We don't need to track fabric. Now we need to track these things. Steel is expensive. Glass is expensive. Oh, and explosives. We need to build the explosives. We don't have a company working on that. Oh, Ham, how do you pronounce the number 1111? That's how I would say it. Or, I mean, I was also tempted to just say 1111. But the number is 1111. When invited to give a speech on behalf of the Constitutional Government Association, Toshiko Kishida began extolling the virtues of a strong home, strong borders, and strong men. The public reception was mixed. Oh, hey! Gifted a controller. Very nice. Thank you for the jewels, my friend. Thank you, thank you. I still gotta find out what all that does. Wait, why did you ask? Why did you ask? Oh my god, we're building more lead. Oh, so you know, though, that means... Oh, wait. Oh, let's fix this. Oh, and these guys are still over here. Alright, a moderate. Ooh, let's get this guy. If we get the event to make this person the head of the Zaibatsu, that would be a lifesaver, because then we can also then go for laissez-faire. And now let's move these guys over here. Let's just use the first Japanese fleet. 11 to 11. Must be a Tolkien fan. Oh, ha. Yeah. 11sies? 11T11? I still have trouble with certain English words. I thought it was 11... 11 Nevin. 11 Nevin. Yeah. 11. Yeah, no, I would just say 1111. 1111. That would be another one, yeah. Just to annoy the hearer. Yeah, this is 1111. Whilst campaigning for the Constitutional Government Association in the turmoil-racked Japanese Eastern New Guinea, Tsukiyuki Tshibue has been attacked and brutally beaten by a group of unknown assailants. Oh, we don't want to lose electoral confidence. Yeah, we'll take that. Let's check in on that election. It ends in 10 days. Are you kidding me? They still couldn't catch up here? Oh, I was just messing around. That was a shot in the dark. Oh, 11 1111 or just 1111 realistically. Yeah. Yeah, without the commas in it, I guess 1111 isn't maybe a first go-to. Farmers Party. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, we can keep it like this. We're at contested. If we lower taxes, we could get to a legitimate government. Hey, 3,780 loyalists, not bad considering we were at 0 at one point. Alright, so... yeah, I really need you guys to be making more steel. A lot of production in Great Qing. I mean, I get it. Alright, we're gonna withdraw from this. I need you guys... commercialize agriculture. Excellent. To be focusing at home. Look at that. And immediately. Steel. Excellent. Build the steel yourself, sell it to the company. I was about to. If canceling that did not change this, I would do that. Now, the thing, though, that will also change it... oh, did we end up building all of that coal? Yes. Oh, the railway. Let's just turn that off. So how is coal in the market? Okay, still not good. See, if we make coal cheaper, it'll make them build more steel. I should put all that at the top. Whatever, you can build that one port. Alright. There we go. Alright, so now all three companies are prosperous. Building levels owned by Zaibatsu are greater or equal to 25%. Well, now... oh, I actually have all this stuff being sold. I'll hold on to the gold. I need you guys to privatize. I think it depends on whether or not it's a common 4-digit or not within the common vernacular. And if the last 2 digits are 00 and rounding. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like if it was 1100, I would definitely say 1100 if I saw it. All right. We have human rights. What are we going for next there? The electric telegraph. So we're getting tech spread on shift work. So let's get the combustion engine, electrical capacitors, telephone and radio, and then we'll reassess from there. GDP, well, yeah, that's right. GDP would do that because we just switched to steel frame buildings. That America run had me thinking of some alt history ideas. Germany versus Britain, Europe, Russia versus China, US versus Canada. Goes multicultural, grows immensely. Huh. So yeah, you mean like try to like do a run where you kind of try to force stuff like that? That'd be interesting. Where are we with these Ainu people? 49.68. We are so close. We are so close. It'd be nice to get at least one achievement tonight. So if you make 1,500 on a paycheck, that would be 15. Yeah, that would be 1,500. But in something like a year, i.e. 1950 is pronounced 1950. Yeah. Not 1950. Yeah. Same with things like 1080p, which is 1080p. Yeah. And you almost never say 1000. That's just 1000. Yeah, it is kind of interesting, right? The way that we just pronounce numbers. Like, what goes into that? I think you are right, though. The 2 zeros at the end. And I guess depending on, yeah, context and stuff like that. Oh, what's next? What's next? We can do old age pension, which I would like to do. Yeah, let's do that. We'll also lower the workforce ratio. So let's do that. Old age pension. Finally, he can soon get off subjecthood. I know. Oh, God, it's killing me. I want to get off of it so bad. And get off subjecthood and I could get a colonization law, which will help us. Conservation of syllables. Ah, yeah, that's an excellent point. Yeah. Whatever has, I guess, the least number of syllables. Kids in mines. Yeah, I was thinking the kids in mines, but I think we do need the old age pension first. This will help us in terms of some stuff that we need. What is this? The Greek anarchist revolt. Very cool. Now this is kind of concerning because we were at 17% here at one point. Our what's our electoral confidence at? 54. Okay. How's our fleet doing? So these early ironclads, I wonder if we can sell these yet. Actually, we'll get trade privileges with them. Yeah, I want to sell these guys. Oh, and they will take it. So can we sell all of them? Is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. So how much money will you give me for this? So what if I also give you trade privileges? 70%. Give us 1,000. Let's just make it an even 1,000. 80% chance. For ooh, that lowered it. A 50% chance to get 1,000 a week for 15 years. Like, how much money would that actually end up being? So 1,000 times, what is it, 52 weeks, times 15 years, 780,000 pounds. Let's do it. Ah, come on, guys. Oh, and I'll guarantee your independence. But then you gotta up this a little bit more. We'll see what they do here. Oh, hold on. 90% chance. Yeah, we'll take that. All right, look at that. Actually, you might know this as a writer, Ham, but I remember hearing there's a proper order to multiple adjectives. I can't remember the rule. English is weird. Columbia's. In order to multiple adjectives. I probably instinctively know it, but I don't know what the rule is off the top of my head. That's interesting. I'm gonna look that up. A proper order to multiple adjectives. Huh. Subject code is great for investors. Your capitalists love it. Yeah, why is that? What is it about that law that they would like so much? It's the acceptance? Our capitalists don't seem to like it too much. Our capitalists are kind of weird this run, though. Han people are experiencing severe effects of opium addiction. The use and abuse of the substance has spread throughout Kyushu. We're at 50, come on! Also, the game kind of stalled there for a second, which is making me nervous. I'm gonna save real quick. Betcha Max is in on that Greek anarchist revolt. Yeah, probably. A lot. You get a lot. Yeah. Oh, wage suppression. Wage suppression. Wait, why would they like... Or why would subjecthood give them wage suppression? Because it'll give people acceptance in their homeland. Lower acceptance gives people lower wages. Subjecthood increases acceptance for people in their home. The Zaibatsu are concerned about the proposed old age pension reform giving the trade unions leverage in benefits negotiations. Pro-employer bias. Oh, so we lower the welfare payments. What's interesting is, well, no, okay, so this would be a dangerous amendment to add, because the group that would oppose old age pension would be the Zaibatsu, but since they benefit from this, they won't oppose it. So we might run out of people that oppose this to get rid of it later. So I'd rather just take the negative 5% here. Who would negotiate with us here? The Shonen would. Can we get... Yeah, there's no way. Alright, this is going to be a tough thing to pass. Oh, wage suppression is the in real life answer. Oh, I see. Check the society tab with the acceptance tiers. Nobody gets wage increases at wage 5. Lower pay down the list from 4 to 1. No, yeah, that's... I get that. But that's what I'm saying. The lower your acceptance is, the more your wage gets suppressed. So, for instance, let's take the Ainu here. In Hokkaido. Actually, let's do it this way. So let's take one of the laborers in Hokkaido. So they're getting plus 40 for living in a homeland, which puts them in level 4. Plus 30 of that is from subjecthood. So if we didn't have subjecthood, they would be at 35, which would put them here at level 2. So they would have a 30% lower wage if we didn't have subjecthood right now. So in the game, I don't think the industrialists would want subjecthood. An internal investigation has discovered that a government official received many gifts from Haihachiro Togo on behalf of the Japanese-German Friendship Committee. I don't mind getting more loyalists. Oh, actually, we're going to take this. We get 5 legitimacy, and the armed forces no longer has an authoritarian. All right, so who do they get? An ethno-nationalist. Okay. Great. Why are we not getting this? Oh. Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. This. Oh, wait. Any state in Yezo. Yeah. Average acceptance of Ainopops in Hokkaido is greater than or equal to 55. Damn, I feel we might have assimilated too many of them. So Hokkaido, we have 5.8k at 65. So we need like about 10,500 to be at 55. So that's about, we need about 5,000 more. These guys aren't. We got 2,000 right there. 3,000. Good. And what about the peasants? Oh. Hold on. We should have it. Okay. I'm going to count this up myself. In Hokkaido, how many of them are at level 4 here? So we have 4.48k plus 1.81 plus 12.4. Wait. Oh wait, that's not okay, minus 12.4. Here we go. Plus 5.8. Yeah, that'd be 12.9k right there. There's 21.6 thousand Ainu in Hokkaido. So we just need 10,800 Ainu to be at least 55 acceptance. The vast majority are Japanese, and they don't get the wage increases from national supremacy or racial segregation, which is where the real profit is. Okay. But your industrialists don't want free trade or laissez-faire. Well, my industrialists don't want laissez-faire because of their leader is a modernizer. We just need to change who the leader is. Do you ever find violent suppression worth it? I'm dealing with some crazy high turmoil in the territory I took from the Danes. I already didn't want to use it for RP reasons, but it also feels like the increased mortality might just kill anybody before I could benefit from the turmoil reduction in anything like construction. I really need the pops more than the land. I tend to use violent suppression quite a bit after taking a place over. Well, I use it if I'm going to build there. I use it while I'm building something, because it's going to take you forever to build something, but sometimes you just need, you took the land for a reason. You need the resources there. So I use it while I'm building the resources there, and then I take it off. Some of those Ainu are on Sakhalin, not Hokkaido. Yeah, so, okay, let's do this again. I might have messed that up. So, Ainu, oh wait, so Ainu, nope, not them. Ainu Hokkaido, 1.81k. Plus 5.8k. Plus 1.05. Oh yeah, plus 45. Yeah, I was 8.66. Hold on. So 8.66 plus 0.48. God. Plus 0.14. plus 0.06. I'm really gonna take it a little bit as I can. I need 1.5 thousand more Ainu. Convert. Okay, here's the thing. All of these guys that are in level 4... if we got a colonization law, they would go down to 55, which still helps us. Then we could stop doing promote national values, which is also causing them to assimilate, and just convert them. All right, so we're going to cancel old age pension because this is going to be an uphill battle right now. We're going to go back to colonial exploitation. Now, getting this no colonial affairs did help us because having them go to 65 in a target of 65 as opposed to a target of 55 made them get to the target faster. But now we're going to go colonial exploitation. So that... yeah, so that we can do that. We can start creating the mission. Although, wait. I think I'm still messing this up. That's right. I don't think... oh, yeah. Hokkaido is not an incorporated state. And it is an incorporated state. I forgot. We can't use it there anyway. Oh, God. I'm an idiot. Well, we weren't going to get Social Security anyway, so let's just cancel that out. Let's get the kids out of the mines. And we just need... we just need more people to convert. Alright. What does it end up putting the mortality rate at? It says something like plus 2% per turmoil, which feels like you'd have a mortality rate over 100. You know, it's a good point. I'll be honest, I've never actually looked at it. Well, because the thing is, I don't keep it on for very long. I only use the violence suppression while I'm building something. And I'm never building a ton of stuff. So you use it while you build there, and then you take it off. So I guess, yeah, vast majority of the time I'm not using violence suppression. I'm using it very, what do you call it, like, strategically. I use it with strategery. Why not just frontier colonization? Because it looked like we weren't going to be able to get that. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we totally could get that. Well, let's get the kids out of the mines, and then we'll do that. Although, is there anywhere to even colonize anyway? Yeah, not really. Alright, how's our coal doing? Alright, we have a surplus. So... hey, a motor industry, thank you. So steel there. Alright, slowly but surely. Yeah. I might need to build the steel myself and then just sell it. We'll get through this build queue, and then I'll probably start building it myself. Random and serious question. Were there really 12 people who already had the name Hamcuts before you picked yours? No, there wasn't. Number 13 is just my number. It's the number I wore when I played soccer. So it's always been my number. It's one of those things, like, in retrospect, had I known that, like, people were actually going to watch my channel and watch me, I probably wouldn't have put the number in there because it probably would have made it easier for me to be found. I just kind of tried to think of something, and I was like, yeah, I'll throw number 13 in there, why not? But yeah, in retrospect, I probably shouldn't have put a number in there, because I don't think there was probably anybody else with the name Hamcuts. Man, time is flying tonight. We are at the 2-hour mark here. So we gotta pay homage to the gods of ads here, because we're gonna get hit by some ads. So we're gonna take a quick 90-second break so that we don't have to watch ads during gameplay. So 90 seconds, and we will be right back. All right, and we're back, That's why so many of us have Hamcuts names. 13 Hamcuts unite humanity is saved. It's like Captain Planet. We all get a Hamcuts ring and we all put it out there, and with our powers combined, we too can save the economy. So a thought occurred to me. Before we do this stuff, we want the pre-dreadnought. We actually will... So feminism is spreading. We'll add socialism there, but we'll probably get socialism on tech spread too. Then we'll go for corporate governance so we can get another company. Just in case we can't end up becoming a top producer of steel, we could add a company that we're all with a prestige good that we're already leading in. What are we getting? Yeah, from leading producer. No, for being leading prestige goods producer. What about this? There's a lot of stuff, actually. We're the #2 producer of oil. Fertilizer, tea, fabric, sulfur. There is a fertilizer company. So we could go for the oil company, maybe. So let's look up what has a prestige good and is attainable. So not that. Not that. Oh, I forgot about this one. Make soy sauce. Here we go. Enriched fertilizer. And they'll make dyes. So we'll do this as a backup plan. The combined Japanese chemical conglomerate. And we'll get a prestige fertilizer because we are already leading in it. So, a lot of it failed. Yeah, so we'll work towards the pre-dreadnought, then we work towards getting another company, then we'll go for electrical capacitors, combustion engine, these two things, and then we'll reassess. The recent expansion of the power plants in Kanto has inspired faith in a future where all of the Empire of Japan is electrified. Yeah, give us that. Actually, you know, that's true. Majority of our places aren't. So Tohoku needs one. Actually, no, we got pages of stuff here. We're not going to add these in yet. We'll add these in once we get further along. We're going to add more construction, though. So we're going to make Kanto. Oh, they got some turmoil right now, though. Oh, everybody has turmoil. Okay. So let's add 2 here. Have you seen anything about Memoriopolis? I saw a trailer for the early access a year or so ago, but it looks like they just got a 1.0 launch recently. Yeah, isn't that like Roman type of city builder one? I remember when I first saw stuff on Steam for it, it looked really interesting. Then I kind of forgot about it. Ooh, yeah, this is going to be tough. Will adding another company mess with your corporate governance? Achievement. Wait, which corporate governance achievement? We're going to add another company so we can get this. We just need to produce 3 different prestige goods. So it should help us get that. That's the only reason why I want to get the 4th company. It has been on my list for a minute. I might check it out. It's competing with Manor Lords and Anno, though. And I've heard a few reviewers say Manor Lords really is best in class. Well, Manor Lords is fantastic. I want to do a Manor Lords stream at some point because I love Manor Lords. But Manor Lords, I feel like it's 2 very different time periods. So you're really building 2 different types of cities, kind of like like the difference between like Anno 1800 and Anno Pax Romana. Like, they're just two very different games because of the different time period. Memoriopolis is very cool. They've added a bunch of free DLC recently. Oh, very cool, very cool. Yeah, it's been on my wish list too. I should check it out. It looks like Anno, but a continuous timeline like Civ. Oh, interesting. It goes at least from around 500s to around 18. It goes up to 1800s. Damn. Okay. That's kind of cool. Sorry, journal entry, not achievement. Oh, the corporate thing. No, I don't think so, because it's specific to these companies. However, we're not getting more Zaibatsu building levels. Why? You know, that's true. The more I build, the more level everything stays, because we're splitting the construction points. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to finish off these trade centers. We'll build these ports, and then I think we'll let the private sector take the wheel for a little bit. It'll help us catch up on some debt. And then it'll probably increase this. Memoriopolis is very aesthetic based, though, not achievement oriented. Yeah. Well, I feel like to me it looked like it was more in the realm of Manor Lords. Manor Lords is kind of like that, more aesthetic based and not achievement based. It kind of looked like it was like a Roman version of Manor Lords, which is, I say that as a compliment. That seems kind of cool. Oh, what's going on with Mexico here? Mexican social. Look at that Mexican socialist flag. I would love. I just want to know who the person at Victoria 3 is, whose job on the art team it is to be like, I need you to come up with a flag for socialist Mexico. It just seems so much fun. You should do a Manor Lord stream. It looks really cool. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing some in-depth gameplay. I've been watching that one for a bit too. I heard really good things lately. Yeah, and I played it a while back. So I know there's a lot of new stuff in it that I'd love to get to know more. That was one of those games. There's only 2 games Mrs. Cuts played with me, because I have a what's it called, the like NVIDIA Shield TV. It's basically like their set-top box, and so I hooked up a wireless keyboard and mouse because you can play games on GeForce Now on your TV. And so Mrs. Cuts actually played Manor Lords with me. We would like set up our city together on the TV, and she really got into it. I gotta go back to that. You know, we have companies building, well, we don't have companies building tools, but, or do we? Actually, let me double check here. Oh, we gotta fix this. Oh, yeah, that's right. Sumitomo's building tools. We don't want a Luddite. Moderate. God, that guy sucks. I'd rather not take this one, but... we're gonna have to. Oh, you know what? Hold on. So let's get Ecuador. Now, what's our involvement here? Okay, so we're at level 2. So let's start getting some trade privileges. Oh, yeah, that's right. We already got it here. So let's get it with Ecuador. Guarantee independence should give it to us, right? Yeah. Excellent. Ah, we don't have a lot of influence left. All right, but now we can add in some of these here. So let's do that. Actually, are we done? Only one more. Yeah, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna actually bring the transport fleet back because they're not producing as much involvement, and we're gonna take this fleet here because we can split up. We can add more of this stuff because they have more to split. Oh, and then wait, Iron Frigate, a modified Iron Frigate. Yeah, okay, hold on. Before we do that, go here. Let's retrofit these guys first. Wait, what? What's happening here? It's surreal how population dense Japan is when you consider it's not even as big as California. I know, right? Like, it looks like it too. It's just like a little sliver of land, and it's just like such a major country. What is happening here? Where are these ships? Were these the ones I sold? No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 16, 17, 18. Change ship template. Where do I change damn ship? I can't. This is a modified 1905. And this is just an iron frigate. I didn't upgrade it. I don't... Oh my god, I don't understand. Alright, whatever. Who knows? Project power. Just go back to doing what you were doing. Alright. I've also played Foundation. That looks like a cozy casual aesthetic game in a similar vein. Yeah, I know of that game. I've looked at it before. It's one of those games that I'm like, yeah, that looks interesting, but it's just like, there's so many games to play. I feel like I'll just never get to it. But it does look cool. Actually, in real life, there is an anarchist, communist, autonomous area in Mexico. Oh, Chiapas, I think. Oh, I know that area. I mean, I know of that area. I didn't know they were like anarchist communists. That's kind of interesting. I need to play more Memiripolis, but I just can't find the time. Yeah, I can't even find the time to play Vicky 3. Yeah, there's too many games to play, right? I just think, like, back when I was a kid, the only grand strategy game was Civilization, and now we're just spoiled by riches. Don't quote me, though. I remember coming across it a while back. I think it was the Zapatistas. I get them confused with the Sandinistas. Oh, I don't know what that is, but I'm pretty sure they're Central or South American. Yeah. Hey, I'll find out on Thursday. A friend of mine invited me to a Mexico watch party at a bar. She's part Mexican. So we'll be watching that Mexico-South Africa opener at a Mexico watch party. So I'll just go around being like, hey, anybody here from Chiapas? Are you anarchist communist? No? Yes? Need more sailors for the first fleet. Oh! Is that what happened? Ah, okay. And then we got this one. 1.1k, about 7 there. So we're going to be building some boats. So let's just do... We'll do 9 more. And most people live by the coast where it's flat. Oh, for Mexico, you mean? Or that specific region? I'm old enough to remember when the only grand strategy game was Risk. Yeah. Oh, I forget about Risk. That is a grand strategy game. Oh, I loved Risk back in the day. I mean, I love board games, and especially as a kid too, I really loved board games. And Risk was one of them. Risk and Monopoly were like my favorites. The enactment of compulsory primary school has come to a halt due to some public protests. Many are the families that lack the purchasing power to meet the expenses that buying new school supplies imply, thus preventing their children from scholarization. Yeah, we can afford this. Let's provide the school supplies. Yeah, let's do this. Whoa. Hold on. Wait, how much was that? That's interesting. What's also interesting is the amendment shouldn't take effect Until the law does. Oh, it was 15%. I don't know, I thought it was 10. How long is it? Provided school supplies. How come it's not on here? Interesting. Alright, well, we'll deal with it for now. For Japan. Oh, most of the interior are very mountainous. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I guess I can kind of see that now. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that Mexico versus South Africa game is going to be good. Agreed. I'm interested to see how Mexico comes out, because Mexico has had a difficult time the last few years. They neglected their younger generation for a period of time, but they now have some young players, so I'm interested to see how they come out. They're one of those teams where I'm like, I don't know how to judge them until I see their first game. There's some teams where you kind of know how they are, how they're going to come out. I feel like Mexico is a bit of a wild card. I hope they come out well. A violent eruption has shaken the state of Nanseshoto. Fragments of tephra and volcanic ash have destroyed buildings and crops, taking some of the lives of our people. Yeah, sorry, Ryukyu Islands. You know, because of the World Cup, this might be... We might not have a night stream of any games for a little bit of time, I have to say. At least during the group stages. But yeah, I don't remember exactly. I remember seeing it in a piece refuting the idea about leftist governed countries never working. It was talking about most failing because of Western CIA intervention, yeah. And how some areas still function just fine. I know more about places like Rojava, though, and the IRA in Ireland, yeah. Learning about the background, about connection between the IRA and groups in the Middle East was really fascinating, yeah. Yeah. And the Irish are actually very pro-Palestinian and stuff like that. Like, there's an Irish football team, Irish soccer team. I never really noticed it before. I know of the team, I know their logo, but I never really noticed it before that their logo has like the crescent, moon, and star. I forget the name of the club. Starts with a D. U.S. education is dog poop. Yeah. Soviet Union grew 2 times over. Oh, what's this? France. What's up? Soviet Union grew 2 times over its history and population, while we forgot how to have children. Make it make sense. Yeah. I mean, our whole education is very clearly skewed towards making any type of socialism. First of all, the U.S. education system totally, at least in my generation, it's probably the same for generations before and after me, confusing the ideas of communism and socialism. So many people don't know the difference. Brigadier General Shinsaku Osumi, a prominent opponent of compulsory primary school, has begun to maneuver towards halting the enactment of the law by force. Jesus, he really wants to keep those kids in the mines. His bid for power is backed by a faction of the Zaibatsu. Yeah, no. I mean, we'll just send you away somewhere if you really are going to do that to us. Okay. So now we're letting the private sector really build. And so we should hopefully start to see a bit of a rise here. Coal should be good. Coal's very good. So I should hope that we see quite a bit more steel being built. In fact, let's build 2 more construction sectors. Oh yeah, and did our boats get more people? Not yet. But we need to promote this guy. Armed forces. Ugh, God. Everybody sucks. Yeah, ham construction strategy. Jesus, take the wheel. That's right. It is Jesus take the wheel time. Jesus, take the hammer and build stuff. So 21.7K. So let's check in with our... Yeah, I was just thinking that too. He was a carpenter. Oh my god, we somehow, on a 3% success, advanced to drafting. Okay. So 5.65. Plus 1.04. Plus 0.68. Plus 2.14. 9.51. God, we're not getting it. We're not getting it. Yeah, they're just not getting it here. Like, let's take a look at the Ainu that aren't in level 4. So they're converting 2 individuals per month. They're also assimilating. The conspiracy to overthrow the sitting Japanese government has lost all momentum amongst the Zaibatsu. Brigadier General Shinsaku Osumi's plot has been abandoned. Excellent. Brigadier General Shinsaku Osumi, a prominent opponent. What? He just finished a coup. Unplayable. Oh, and now it's gone. Unplayable. The game is unplayable. Oh, good. Look at this. So we're going to spend down this investment pool a little bit. That's good. Yeah, there's an Irish podcaster I follow that I discovered in an interview where he was talking about how the Irish have a direct connection to the Palestinians because, yeah, when it was a British mandate, Palestine, the black and tans that violently oppressed the Irish during the British occupation in the early 1900s were sent directly to be in Palestine afterwards. So the IRA followed them to teach the Middle Eastern groups how to fight them. Yeah, he said that's why you also get a lot of Irish folks in groups like the UN peacekeeping force in Lebanon. Oh, interesting. I didn't know there's a lot of Irish people in that. But yeah. I mean, if there's one thing the Irish recognize, it's when a land has been or the land's governance has been impeded by the British. We do need to build, actually, a bunch of explosives, so we are going to take the wheel back from Jesus here for a little bit. Oh, and actually, it would be better... I'll take a look at this war for a second, though. But first, let's build 5 there. Ooh, and we got none here. Alright. Oh yeah, so what's going on here? Who are they fighting? Oh, the Siamese Uprising. Austria joined in. Okay. Yeah. Jesus refuses to build explosives. It's gonna be the name of my memoir. Jesus refuses to build explosives. A memoir by Hamcuts 13. And then it will have no mention, the whole book will have no mention of Jesus or explosives, and people will be like, I have no idea what the point of that was. Alright, so we went up a little bit. Alright, so letting the private sector take the wheel is helping us. So we'll build these explosives, lower this down a little bit. And then we'll let the private sector do its thing again. Watch the movie Jodetville, which are about an Irish peacekeeping unit during the Congo crisis. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll check that out. That sounds fascinating. I do love watching things like that. I love a good documentary too. Hugh, one star all caps Steam review. Yeah. Unplayable. I saw somebody on Reddit recently actually post an unplayable thing. Like make a post about, I forget if it was Victoria 3 or EU5, because EU5 Reddit is kind of imploding as well, but it was a person who was actually using the term unplayable seriously. So I feel like that's such a joke now. This is unplayable. Oh yeah, no, I know what it was. It was EU5. Somebody was complaining about something not working in the 1.3 beta. And like, before you even say to me that this is a beta, you know, blah, 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 it should still work as intended. Like, my guy. Or he's like, so basically I'm an unpaid tester. And it's like, well, yeah, if you downloaded the 1.3 beta, yeah, you're agreeing to be an unpaid tester. If you don't want to be an unpaid tester, don't play the beta. Oh my god. An eruption of unprecedented records has utterly destroyed the lives of many in the state of Kanto. The explosion could be heard from hundreds of miles away, and anything that had... Oh, hello. The ill fate of surrounding the mountain was immediately devastated. I find it, you know, I find it interesting, too, that Victoria 3 doesn't do betas. I wonder why that is. Because EU5 does it all the time. And, I mean, I don't know if it's good or bad, but it's just interesting that Victoria 3 doesn't do it at all. 40% devastation. Or we 54K in government expenses for 5 years. But Kanto is a major region. Oh, man. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. To cut the devastation in half. Oh, we're about to get hit by a bunch of government expenses. That sucks so much. A prominent Japanese political exile, Marisuke Nogi, has fallen severely ill during his time overseas. He has petitioned to return home for enough time to seek medical treatment. Whoa, who's this? Oh, this agitator. Oh, well, we'll get some prestige out of this. In Armed Forces Mitsugaku. Well, you know, we will take this guy. The current Armed Forces are ethno-nationalists, so maybe we make this guy the head of our armed forces. Oh, look at us, we're up at 4th. No, we didn't get our guy. Tempted to ask which Congo crisis, since there's so many. Thanks, Belgium. Yeah, sure, right. It's not a documentary, though. Oh, okay. It's like we were soldiers. Oh, but with less budget and less patriotism. Oh, it's still okay. Also interesting. Was the poster in that EU5 Reddit? It's really. I don't know. Don't know. Oh no. Yeah, Mount Fuji exploded. Jesus is mad. Yep. Because I took the construction queue away from him. A bookkeeper in government administration employed by the Anti-Russian League is under investigation for bribery. Let's see who's in that. Oh, loyalists. I'll take that. And the shonen will be happy. So let's take that. Now, this anti-Russian league. Let's make them happy. I forget, does expelling diplomats... No. But we can make them our rival. I don't really need them to be friendly. Ooh. They are the #1 military in the world. Yeah, maybe we don't want to be picking fights, huh? Alright, never mind then, guys. We're gonna check ourselves before we wreck ourselves there. He also told a story about how a survivor of the Bloody Sunday Massacre was invited to New York City and given a key to the city. When she met the Irish Americans, they were racist and that they should be in solidarity with the African Americans being oppressed. So she went to Harlem and gave her key to the city to the Panthers. What? Or something along those lines. It was funny, surprising, and heartwarming. Oh my god. I definitely want to see that. That's fascinating. So many fascinating things of history like that. Where are we at here? Where are we at? It would be nice if you could unincorporate a state. What's electro confidence at? Oh god, 40%. We're gonna be in danger here. All right, we're gonna finish these explosives, and then we're just gonna let the private queue build, so that we can get this to 25% and get rid of this journal entry. This journal entry is rough. Yikes. Oh, what's going on with our fleet now? Oh, do we need them to come back? Is that how that works? I mean, let's look at our naval administrations. Yeah, we have a lot of unfilled assignments. Okay. So we need these guys to come back. Yeah, the fleet is too far away to crew up. I mean, it makes sense. So we're going to bring them back here. Japan's centuries-old lunisolar calendar is increasingly out of sync with the Western world. Merchants have complained of difficulties in coordinating with foreign partners, whilst the populace has reported confusion over misaligned festivals, rents, and tax deadlines. So we get some influence. We lose some tax collection. Tax spread for production. Intelligentsia get approval. But it looks like they're marginalized now. So because we have electric telegraph, we can do this. What did that give us? 10% influence, tax collection, food industries. Oh, nice. We got compulsory primary school. 5% tax spread for production. Wait, I feel like there's nothing different here. Plus 10% minus 5 minus 10. Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. So we got compulsory primary school. Yeah, we're so close to these Ainu people. All right, we might try for this again. Oh, God. Yeah, so how long is that event? I wonder if it's just... We have to look at it in Kanto here. What's this munitions mania? Yeah, large eruption relief. Why? Oh, I scroll down. 4 years. Oh, God, that's gonna suck. Toshiko Kishida has organized a nationwide postering campaign on behalf of the reactionary movement. In some cities, there is scarcely a wall left unmarked by pro-national supremacy displays. Yeah, the reactionary movement. How is the reactionary movement doing? Yeah, we'll take this. Poor laws has a chance to pass. Why not? Why not that one first? So, I don't really care for poor laws too much. So the problem is, you get negative 15% political strength when receiving welfare. So basically, you're giving a lot more political strength to the Zaibatsu, who already have quite a bit of political strength already. They're at 36.5. And so you're kind of decimating like trade unions and all of them. But on top of that, old age pension has a minimum wage, this building wage target. And, you know, we'll get a -1 workforce ratio, so less people to be unemployed. They'll become dependents, and their income as dependents will go up, adding to the wealth of the groups that they're in. As opposed to poor laws, it doesn't give any of that. It just gives the welfare payments and less political strength. And then old age pension, compared to both of these laws, you get more welfare payments for less levels of the institution. This starts at +30 as opposed to these. So you'll end up spending less bureaucracy on old age pension as opposed to these two. All right, almost done with these explosives. Oh, then we fixed the price quite a bit. So what do we got going on? I see some steel. And another steel, okay. Have we moved up at all? Well, we're close to moving to 4th. That's something. Oh, we're actually not that far off from the Germans now. Before, we had to, like, double our production. We're not that far off now. Also, the leader of that Irish unit in Jodotville was kind of a Chad. We are holding out, could do with some whiskey. When asked about the situation, and they kept fighting until they had no bullets. Oh my god. I just wonder, like, how do you get to a point where you can, like, fight like that? We're just gonna fight until we don't have any more bullets. Legislative failures. 4.4%. Yeah, it's not even worth it. $16.05. All right, so once these are done, righty. Ooh, almost with these I knew. I think. I wish it told me where we are. Is there anything else we can do? The Zaibatsu have expressed their satisfaction with the direction being taken by the country and its newly built factories. Yeah, let's take the loyalists. Oh, you know, can we take Japan yet? Or, I mean, Korea. Oh, we're going in the wrong direction. Army power projection. Why though? Why though? Well, yeah, you know, we could just use more here. Oh, yeah. As much as I said we were going to let the private queue take the wheel, we could use more defensive army. All right, so these guys are hired up, so go back to projecting power. And then... Oh, God, law debate failed. Old age pension, man. We might just try for wage subsidies then. Yeah, Sweden tried to send a relief column, but was fought back. And when a helicopter did a flyby of the area and saw the amount of bodies, he thought they were Irish, but they took minimal casualties. Wow, that's fascinating. Hey, Ham went to touch grass, so something interesting happened. Yeah, Karens are awakening. Yeah, I mean, anything interesting happening? Quite a few things. I mean, we have a bunch of prosperous companies. We have 2 of the 3 prestige goods we need for our achievements. So as usual, we are just like on the verge of like 3 different achievements here. Almost there. The eyes of the electorate have turned to the candidates that seek to acquire a position at the head of government. As the election approaches, voters debate who would provide the best leadership for Japan. Yeah, let's give it to these guys as we do. More than 50% of Hokkaido Ainu are in stage 4 acceptance now. Ooh, look at us too. We're up to 3rd. Do we know that? So in our whole nation, they're up to 52.95. So Hokkaido has 21.8k. So we need about 10.9k to be at 55 acceptance. Ainu people in Hokkaido are being blocked from entering certain businesses by some local Japanese people. Yeah, we don't want them to lose standard of living. So let's count them up. So we got 5.46. Plus 1.03. Plus 0.954. Nope. Plus 2.46. So we're at 9.9. We need 1,000 more. You know, it also occurs to me, I don't need to be doing promote national values up here. Cam cuts the edge master. Yeah, seriously, like what is this? In collaboration with the Constitutional Government Association, Toshiko Kashida has secured a deal for cheap and quickly distributed pamphlets in support of the party. Yeah, we'll take that. It's one of many battles we never hear about. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of battles, specifically with what happened in Ireland, that we don't hear about. Funny how large major governments don't want you to hear about people rising up against them. Lawmakers working towards the enactment of old age pension have found themselves mired in a particularly complex set of bureaucratic proceedings, grinding the work towards reform to a near halt. Take that. Ooh, I played right over the break. Ah, I caught it. Okay. So, we're about to get hit by some ads in about 45 seconds. So we'll take a quick 90-second break. We'll probably go for about 30 more minutes. But we'll take a pause to let the ads run, pay homage to our gods of ads here. So we'll be back in 90 seconds. All right, and we're back. All right, what do we have here? The aged Yataro Iwasaki, leader of the Zaibatsu, has unexpectedly expired mid-campaign. Bye-bye, modernizer. Robbing the Constitutional Party of a cornerstone politician. The question of his replacement is now on everyone's lips. Yeah, let's give them plus 10%. I just cannot get these guys to win an election. All right, who do we get? Please. Another modernizer. Oh my god. Why though? Why though? Why though? Why though? They're so entrenched in modernizers and protectionists. Ugh. From one modernizer to another. I love you guys at the beginning of the game, but now you're killing me. Ooh, all right. We're getting quite a few motors. This is good. I'm gonna resist the urge because I would like to build some power plants in every state. I'm gonna resist the urge. Let these finish. Let the private queue do its thing so that we can look at it. Yeah, it's going down again. Again. Oh my god. Got to get this thing out of here. Oh, you know, I should also be selling. Oh yeah, and the trade centers. After we upped everything, what do we have going on here? A lot going on. Most of our trade to Mexico, to Austria. The Ottomans. So there's nothing we could really. This oil, actually, we could get a better price. Come on, tooltip. Ooh, so if we got to level 3 in Western Europe, that would help a lot. Oh, we're at 0 for the American market. All right, we got to fix that. Yeah, because they don't really care for us too much. Oh, well, look at that. They're protective. Can we get trade privileges? We can. All right. The New York Convention. What do you know? God. All right, so we're gonna get up to level 1. Can we get anything else going with the U.S.? A power block embassy. Yeah, we don't need to do that. Do you guys want us to not tariff anything? Oh. Yeah, we can't do that though because we're on free trade. I forgot. Okay. All right, so we'll leave that as is. Oh yeah. So what do we got? What do we got going on here? Oh God. Okay. Ooh. All right. Old age pension is suddenly looking a little bit better. Oh, look at us. GDP up to 113 million now, so at least we're up there. Getting all these Luddites. Not a fan. All right. So now we're just going to let them build. Oh, come on. Damn it. Old age pension is gone. Okay. We could just go for wage subsidies. Let's go for it. Oh, we can get some more construction going. All right. Yeah, because now we're pretty good on debt. Yeah, look at that. We're utilizing almost nothing. In fact, I'm going to do more construction. How are we doing on ships? We're not building any. So I would like a nihilist. I'd like to get a coastal. Okay. Yeah, coastal defense ship here. What do we need to add to this? Ship armor's 45. Yeah, we've got tons of iron, so we might as well up the shields. Yeah, ammunition, artillery, we've got tons. Ship speed of 10. Also, yeah, supply. I feel like we can do lower supply because these guys are going to stay close to the shores. So they don't need as much supply. They're not going to be that far away. Yeah, I feel like the torpedo nets are what we need. So we'll do a new fleet. These coastal defense ones. Get 10 of those. Oh, now it seems like we can upgrade people. Get 10 of those guys, and then so what's going on with the torpedo boat? We have so much iron, I feel like let's just add that stuff here. Ah, we have feminism, nice. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I feel like this is good. Yeah, I feel like we don't... Alright. Yeah, we'll add that. Okay. And then we'll add 10 of you. And then we're gonna need some naval administration. Let's go to Hokkaido. I'll build that. 15.9, okay. I don't know how or why this ever escaped me, but apparently when you have a lot of peasants, you can just use the subsistence grain to fund food industries. Wait, what do you mean, like as the inputs for it? Whoa, what are these guys' problem? Oh, lack of universal suffrage. Electoral confidence. Oh, interesting. Who's this? Oh, that nihilist guy. We can get rid of that guy. Law progressive drafting. Brigadier General Shinsaku Osumi, noting severe unrest in Kyushu, has proposed using the army to suppress agitation in the area. While his political allies support him, there is a heavy risk to following his plan. So let's take that. Let's imprison this agitator. Yeah. So if we imprison him... Yeah, we'll do 5 years. And that should pretty much kill the movement. Yeah. Alright, goodbye. The discovery of oil in Japanese Eastern New Guinea is causing people to flock to the state, hoping to find jobs in this booming industry. Yeah, I think we'll take this one. Yeah, they produce so much grain, there's no point in building any grain farms until you start running out of peasants. Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah, that's true. I see what you're saying there. That does make sense. I guess the problem is, because you're taking peasants away with every building that you're hiring, because you'll hire peasants, I think, more often than the unemployed. With every building you build, you have the potential to make the food industries less profitable. But it is a good idea to start with the food industries because they make more money. And like wheat farms and grain and all that builds up pretty quickly. So yeah, that's kind of a cool way to look at it. Start with the food industries first. So we're going to call these guys Coast Guard. We'll give them this. Let's give them this color. Why not? Yeah, and you can't use slaves in them. Yeah. Yeah. Something we might do in our next run. I'm kind of excited to start an Australia run, which is probably what our next stream session will be. We're starting to get near the end of this one. The armed forces have petitioned the government for amnesty for former dissidents abroad. This notably includes Marisuke Nogi, a former associate of theirs. Yeah, we'll take this person in. If we can make them head of the armed forces, that'd be great. I knew people are having a hard time getting employed in Hokkaido due to the prejudices of some Japanese employers. We'll take that one. Is this guy... He just won't get in here. Can create or join a political movement. Why can't he? Why not? Okay. Let's add more construction. Building on a perceived common enmity to Great Qing, pro-Austrian associations have become commonplace within the patriotically inclined Jisha. Oh, the Japanese Austria Society. Who's in that one? Ooh. So yeah, we could use some appeasement there. Yeah, let's do that. So I'd like to get these guys off of old ways. If you're doing Australia, that would work since you have infinite peasants in India to make bread for you. Yeah, I didn't think of that. That's true. That's very true. We'll be in the British Empire. Eventually, we're going to break free, but... yeah. I don't know if we start with that whole, like, extraction... what's it called? Industry band, like they do with India. Oh, you know, now that all these companies have reached prosperity, we only have one more, huh? Trade rights abound. I wish these guys had it too. And let's sell... well, let's sell all this stuff. But definitely the trade centers. We don't want to hold those trade centers. If you make groceries cheaper, doesn't that make your population drift to consuming more of it over grain? Yeah, which makes it cheaper for the food industries. Yeah, well, it'll make them consume it more because it'll be cheaper, which will allow them to get to the next level of wealth, and they'll be able to stay in that level of wealth because their basket of goods will include more groceries. So yeah, they'll be able to stay at a higher level of wealth because of it. To outside observers, the Jisha may appear firmly committed to the idea of wage subsidies, but behind this facade of unity, discord has long festered. Now a clique of dissenters have finally had enough and have officially broken with their fellow members over the issue of reform. We don't have any setbacks yet, so we'll take that. Oh, the armed forces are very willing to negotiate, so let's do that. Prominent armed forces meet in Edo's finest cafe to discuss wage subsidies. With the right leverage, perhaps their opinions could be swayed. Yeah, we'll vow to pass. No, let's vow to increase the size of the military, because we got to do that anyway. So we'll do that. The adoption of the new calendar has quietly shortened the year. With fewer counted days, wages, rents, and taxes no longer align with exceptions or expectations formed under the old system. Workers discover their pay diminished, and officials struggle to explain the discrepancy. Ooh, we don't want to lose tax collection or gain radicals. So just minus 5% tax collection. All right, we'll do that. It wasn't too much. They'll still prefer grain until they can afford groceries more if most of your population is poor, though. Yeah. Yeah, you still need to get their income up. So, like, better jobs, better wages. Where are we on steel? We're up to 4th. We are so close. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. Are we building more? We're building more. We're building quite a few more. All right. $15.97. Oh, God. All right. So these guys should be with them. Another Korean revolt. At least, oh, here we go. At least we have a front this time. So how many soldiers do they have? Okay. Only 7. We'll just send them for now. All right. And the motors, excellent. They're going to stay prosperous, very good. All right, all right. We hopefully get the achievements before the end of the game. I know, we're starting to get to that point where we do have to start thinking about Ah, look at this. We're in the top 3. Woot the woot. Oh, nice. If we finish this, we get one of the achievements. Hey, Joe. What's up, my friend? What's up? Will you be able to go to any FIFA matches? Yes, I'm going to one next week. On Tuesday, France is playing Senegal at MetLife Stadium. And my brother... Oh my God, Germany. My brother has 2 tickets and he's bringing me. So yeah, I'm gonna go to one and only one. But yeah, I'm going to France Senegal next week. I'm gonna guess as the USA is easy to be top 1 producer of everything. Not everything. There are some things that are kind of tough, like no matter what, it's hard to top Great Qing in things like clothing and stuff like that. Any other country, it's hard to top Great Qing in grain, but the U.S. specifically has these states with Great Plains, and so you get this plus 20% to agriculture. So you can build up a whole bunch of stuff there. But you do have the potential to top every industry with the US. Though some of them are a little bit more difficult than others. Please tell me we're building more steel. All right, we are. All right, so how are we with clothes? Okay, we could use more. Let's use this, create more of a demand. So, Osaka. We don't have any there. $264 electricity. Oh wow, okay. So we need like about 10. Oh, in the midst of the debate surrounding wage subsidies, one of the country's leading playwrights strongly associated with the Geisha will stage a widely acclaimed play whose politically laden theme makes no secret of the author's desire for it to be passed. We're going to take this. The next one, we would need only 26. Okay. Oh, no. So we'll do one there. Hey, we're number 2. We're climbing. And Tokai. We need 40, so we'll build 2 here. And so as these build, we'll increase the production method. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Oh, nice. Did the lottery work out for y'all, or did he just bite the bullet and buy them? Yeah, no, we didn't. The lottery did not work out. I tried. I had a whole group text going with some people trying to get tickets, but none of it really worked. No, so my brother got married recently, and his wife's present to him was World Cup tickets. So she got him two tickets to a game. And so he asked me to go, which is kind of cool. So basically his wife bit the bullet and bought some. I got tickets for what? You got tickets for Algeria, Argentina for the Kansas City, Missouri match on the 16th. Yeah, that's on Tuesday. That's on Tuesday. Oh my God. I am jealous of you, my friend. I would love to go to that match. Do you know my dad almost bought tickets to that game and was like, let's just fly to Argentina. Or not fly to Kansas City. And just go to that game. Oh, my friend, I am so jealous of that. That's gonna be awesome. Make sure we win. I'm putting it on you, Joe. Make sure we win. Trade privileges with the French. Yes, we had that before. You guys backed out of it. All right, we're back up to 3rd. So we're going to progress a little bit more. This is why you balkanize your market competitors. War is business by other means. Yeah, this is true. The U.S. is absurdly rich. Yeah. Yeah, I always say the U.S. is not a good starter country because you're so big. But I do kind of feel like once you get a handle on how to play the game, once you know how to play the game, the U.S. is like the easiest country. It really is. My God, we're getting a lot of eruptions here. A violent eruption has shaken the state of Kyushu. Fragments of tephra and volcanic ash have destroyed buildings and crops, taking some of the lives of our people. Oh, man. Yeah, Kyushu, you're just gonna get that. What was meant as a routine speech about the merits of wage subsidies by Yoshida Terauchi has quickly devolved into a public relations disaster for the Jisha. Yeah, I hate to do this, but we'll take the setback to get that plus 10. Puts us at 59%. Yeah, damn, he bagged a good one. Best wedding present. He did. His wife is awesome. She is great. And not just for those tickets, though it is true. Epic present. Epic present. But she's wonderful. Exchange your tickets for permanent membership at Ham Channel. Yeah. You will get that. You will get that. Although, I guess that's the thing, though. If I'm going to this France-Senegal game, I wouldn't have been able to go to Algeria, Argentina, and Kansas City. Oh, watch your legitimacy. Where are we at here? Ooh. 32%. We have got to get this journal entry done. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. The armed forces, the Jisha, the trade unions. Oh man, yeah, we are kind of screwed. Hey, the Warrior UN, hello. Yeah, privatize every type of building you have company for. I'm privatizing literally every building I have. Because we need the Zybots, I guess, except the gold mines. You know what? Screw it, like, at this point. I need the Zaibatsu to own everything. I've sold off everything. Or at least, I have everything up for sale. God, we are in such a race with Germany here. That's good to hear. I've got mixed feelings on marriage, but I do love seeing folks who are good for each other. Yeah. Yeah. Marriage is one of those that I think that's the thing about marriage. Everybody, or not everybody, some people talk about it like it's just a thing you need to do in life. And I don't believe that. I believe it really is situational, dependent on the person that you might meet. And so if it is something that works for you and someone else, then yeah, do it. But to me it's kind of like with having kids. You don't need to have kids. You don't need to get married. If you meet somebody and it kind of works out that way, then that's great. I've never really understood this idea of like, this is something you must do in your life. What's happening here? Please, Paradox, introduce a privatize everything button. Yeah. Yeah, I could use that right about now. Did the corporate empire a couple times. Sometimes it is very easy. One time I wasn't even able to complete it. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, for some reason it's a little difficult for us to get the Zaibatsu all of the levels of building they need. We really need to just stop all government construction so that they get the vast majority of the buildings. For sure, growing up, I only ever saw divorce. I've been married and am separated now, de facto divorced. I deconstructed it and now see the legal side of marriage as separate. Yeah, there is all the legal stuff, right? Yeah, I mean, I think it's one of those things where it's like, make it unique to yourself, you know? Separate from the social ritual of honoring your relationship in front of people you care about. I've developed a better understanding of what I feel like I need for each. Yes. Which very much comes down to the experience of the relationship with the other person. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's so true. It really should be dependent on your relationship with that other person. Because I think there's some couples where it might work out to be like, yeah, we shouldn't get married, and that's what would be best for us. All right. We're now making tons of O clothes. Law stalled. Or build them yourself. They eventually will privatize it. I'm tempted to build a couple steel industries here and then just privatize them. We could use them for construction. Have they really not built any in Kanto here? We're gonna build them ourselves. And then sell them. So that we can just get this refined steel. My boss had a great thing to say about marriage. It's not good for your wallet. Yeah. Same thing with kids. People talk about like, oh, you get this like all these tax breaks if you have kids. Like, no, you don't. You get almost nothing in terms of tax breaks, and it definitely does not make up for all the money that you spend on them. But I'm also a non-monogamous relationship anarchist now, so I do relationships a bit different anyway. Yeah, you should come to New York. I've had a couple friends who have had relationships like that. There's definitely a market for it here. Yeah, I kid. Like, I talk like everybody's in a relationship like that. I've known 2 people. But still. It's 2 people. But that's, yeah, I mean, that's the thing about relationships. They're just very specific to the 2 people. I think sometimes in our society we lose sight of that. Relationships should be very specific to the 2 people they're in, as opposed to like, this is how you're supposed to do it. So the 2 of you need to kind of figure out how to make what you want work within this thing. I earn too much to ever get any welfare. Yeah. Come to New York City. You earn more money here, but your expenses are so much higher. Every year when I do our taxes, it's like, how, there's no way we earned this amount of money because we have no money. Like, how is this possible? What does that even mean? Oh, hey, TC Armored. Hello, hello. Wait, which part? Which part? Ah, trade privileges in Brazil. Let's do it. I do know some folks in New York City like that. Oh, cool, yeah. But I found that it works better for me and my partner's. Nice, nice, nice. Check your infrastructure. Oh, you know, I thought about that before, too. Yeah, Tohoku, I think. Yeah. We're missing some stuff here. The motors aren't profitable enough. All right, we'll subsidize it for now. They're going to build motors. Anywhere else? Yeah, it's just there. So when this gets hired up, we should be okay. Life is too... not kids. Economy gets worse. Life is even more expensive. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works, basically. The non... oh, monogamous anarchist. Well, I guess I know more the non-monogamous part. I know a couple people that are in like those type of like open. Well, actually, I know one person who is in a relationship or like that, and then one person who kind of got involved in with somebody who's in a relationship like that. And like, I guess how it works is it kind of depends on the 2 people. Like, from what I was told, they basically, like, it takes a lot of communication and setting down, like, here's how we're going to do this. Do you tell the other person about everybody else that you're with? Does the other person want to know about it? That type of thing. So it's very specific to the 2 people. At least that's what I've been told. An influential faction within the Shonen has grown frustrated with their co-members' neutrality on the topic of wage subsidies. Themselves in favor of the law, they have now resolved to form a separate political faction intent on passing it. Yeah, we'll do this. A lot of people get hung up on the, I can never do that, I get jealous, and yeah, that happens sometimes. But it also opens up so many beautiful opportunities that I wouldn't have gotten to experience otherwise. Like polycule holidays, Better than anything I ever had growing up. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I mean, I do think relationships should be specific to two people. So that's cool. Hey, Mr. Floyd Pinkerton. Hello, hello. Ham, did you become economy yet? I'm trying. I mean, we definitely upped the economy quite a bit in this episode. But no, I have not ascended to the existence of an economy yet. How are you doing, my friend? Is that a cute way of saying polygamy without getting married? I feel like polygamy is something different. It's polyamorous. Though it might be a little too late for me to really be able to articulately explain the difference. Relationship anarchy is just a form of non-monogamy. Just means there's not a predefined hierarchy and no type of relationship has prescribed precedence over others. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I didn't know about that, like relationship anarchy. That's interesting. I have to look that up. Hey, Just Jesus. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm in a China run where I deleted my troops except one unit, sat them in the capital, had no supplies. Okay, interesting. How's that working out? So for me, I'm often much closer and more intimate with my platonic friends than with romantic partners, and I drift more towards those kinds of relationships anyway. So I consider my two best friends as partners just as much as my girlfriend. Fascinating. Okay, very cool. I mean, and that's the thing about any of these types of relationships, and with any relationship, really, it really depends on how well you can communicate with the other person about stuff like that. But in the end, like, that's also the thing you need in monogamous relationships too, you know? I pay the tier 2 tax, which means my 35% tax are split between the municipality and the county I live in. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I feel like the way European countries do taxes just sounds like it works a lot better than our system here, I have to say. Going to sleep soon. Yeah, same. I actually was going to stop at the 3.5 hour mark, but I thought we would get this much quicker. But Germany has really been raining on our parade here over steel. We're like neck and neck with them. So we might not get it this episode. I don't have any triads or anything with more than 2 people, just most people have more than one relationship. Feels more natural to me. It feels like monogamy, where your romantic sexual partner is your default closest person, but that it puts restrictions on the kinds of connections you can have with others. Oh, God. Yeah, we were doing so good with loyalists. Again, we suck again. I don't get a whole lot about someone not doing something on my behalf. I'd rather a partner in a situation to connect with someone, be free to do so, rather than abstain out of some sense of loyalty. It's definitely about consent, though. Yeah, that's a cool way to put it, too, yeah. I wouldn't want somebody to not do something on my behalf. This army power projection. Kind of forgot about it. I recently found out that I am sexually tax deductible. The government makes people skip paying taxes if I get laid with them. I don't know how that works. To find out more about that. You have to say that most of the stuff people need to develop to do poly effectively also benefit mono relationships and relationships in general. Yeah. Just different strokes for different folks. Yeah. Yeah, I had a friend who got involved with a guy who's in a polyamorous relationship. She wasn't. She knew about it. And in the end, she was the one who couldn't really handle the polyamorous aspect. Although, actually, that's not entirely true. I think he kind of didn't either. It was a very complicated situation. But again, it was because of a breakdown of communication on his part. 161 loyalists. My guy, we got to 0 near the beginning of the session today. We were at 0 loyalists. I don't think I'd ever had that before. We might get down there again. I think we're just... Yeah, our employment issues continue. Love you have almost 0 loyalists the entire series. Nobody likes the government except the 100 people in the government. Yeah. Ah, we got the pre-dreadnought. You know, that's what we're about to build. Build it and then sell it. Oh, maybe... Okay, so how long? Maybe we can get 1 achievement before we're done here. Finish that in 38 weeks, we'll sell it, and then maybe we'll call it a night there. Yeah, it ends up being more interdependent. Some people are don't ask, don't tell. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Some people are like, I don't want to know. But I love being able to connect with metas, partners. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know there was a term. Ah, wage subsidies. Yes, there we go. We need that. Then you can coordinate and there's more people with. Nice, nice. Where are we here? We are in some danger in terms of our government here. We have got to get the Zaibatsu more buildings here. Who still has construction investment rights? Oh, Austria. Can we get rid of that? Okay. We're getting 1K from it, but let's withdraw. This way they stop taking up our construction. Closer bonds to help through hard times. Yeah, that does sound wonderful. Good lord, man, people hate you bad. I know. Look at this. Like, I mean, I know why. We have massive unemployment. We have people turning back into peasants. Look at that. We're back to 0. But it's just so funny because we were on the upswing. Yeah, look at that. We just suddenly went on the downswing. Not sure exactly what happened there. You have a population of 60 million, 20 million are radicals, 1 in 3 eek. Yeah. Yikesies. Yeah, trust and communication is the key to any successful relationship. Yeah, exactly. Like, in the end, the stuff that you need for that to work, you really just need in any relationship. All right, we're moving along again. It's the CEOs and executives of the Zaibatsus that are loyalists. Yeah, exactly. Although we have 0 loyalists right now, so like even the rich people are like, "Oh, this place sucks," and the poor people are like, "Yeah, this place sucks." But they both think the place sucks for 2 different reasons. Kind of like the United States right now. At this point, you might want a coup. Yeah. Once we can get more buildings built, a lot of the stuff will be fixed. See, like, because the reason is our massive unemployment in peasants. And this is because we just can't build enough. We have too many people. Yeah, metamor is the term I've heard used most often. I guess in polygamy, it could be spouse-in-law. Oh, interesting. I don't know that term. I'll have to look that up. You basically got a populous country under corporate reign. They all know they're getting screwed. Well, I just gave them, oh no, and now they discovered socialism. Well, need more construction. Yeah. Yeah, we could actually. We could use some more. Let's add 2 more in there. Look at all this paper. I suppose it's helpful. What I really need is steel. If everyone are radical, then yeah, are they really radical? When everyone are radicals, no one is. That's how I feel. Really, we have no radicals right now. We just have grumpy people. You're not a radical, you're just grumpy. There's opportunity there. Use the socialists to get a lot of reforms. Yeah. What movements did we get out of it? So we got a communist movement. They only have 1% activism. As our industries have grown more and more crucial to the future of the Japanese nation, so too has the working class. Desperate workers' movements have begun to unite under the cause for socialism. Yeah, let's lean into it. What do we have going on here? Okay. You know, we could switch to a parliamentary republic. I thought we were going to have more support than that. What else could the radical movement give us? What J-Maker said, yeah. Posers. Man. Let's build 3 more. "14 weeks. We'll sell that boat." Oh, here we go. Yeah, we got this. It's so funny, we have no option for laissez-faire here. We could go to universal suffrage. That would lower the radical movement's activism here. Yeah, parliamentary republic is goated. Yeah, I've used it in a few runs. I'm hooked. It is a really great law, and it is better than presidential republic. We could really use that added legitimacy. The trade unions like it. What is their war here? Oh, interesting. I forgot we're allies. Oh, it's a defensive pact. Okay. Yeah, we're probably not sending anybody over to this, though. What do we want? You know what? Actually, just give me trade privileges. That's all I want. Universal and Parliamentary Republic is going to have like 99% union vote if you pull it off. Yeah. Oh, an alliance with Mexico. Are we still in a time period where the US hates you? No, we don't want the investment rights. Oh good, Great Britain sided with Austria. This way we don't have to we don't have to get involved. Is this going to be our World War I here? Members of the Japan Farmers Party have expressed their concerns about technology replacing the independence and dignity of manual labor. This Farmers Party has been the damn bane of my existence. I'll tell you that much. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Let's go to Parliamentary Republic. Because we're only really going to be able to pass on something that has a movement to it. God, 16.45. We're moving up, but man, it is slow. I feel like it's going to be forever till we get to 25%. I mean, you know what we could do? We could try to delete... like... Oh god. Commander Sato Hashisuka, a prominent opponent of Parliamentary Republic, has begun to maneuver towards halting the enactment of the law by force. His bid for power is backed by a faction of the Kazuku. Nope. Oh, we're gonna need to send this guy away. Alright. Yashimichi Takashima, the ever-officious leader of the armed forces, has approached the government with a plan to enact colonial resettlement. Yeah, sure. It has been suggested that we take and distribute some pictures of our country's most famous landmarks. Hey, we'll take the 20 legitimacy. Look at that, we're so bad. Gotta say that. I probably should have just taken actually the prestige, because that's not gonna help us. The Japan Farmers Party, spearheaded by the organizing efforts of Sotokishi Kabayama, have begun a popular campaign focused on their desired preservation of rural values in an age of rapid and frightening change. Pleased by recent decisions made by our government, Narasuke Nagi has announced his intent to return to the Empire of Japan. His remaining associates in the armed forces is celebrating this. How many times is this guy going to make a triumphant return to our country? We've clawed about 9 back. All right, so who's this guy? Oh, the transport fleet. All right, so we're just gonna like send you to the middle of nowhere. Go over here. Any of the fronts in Indonesia, you could intervene. I don't see any. No. Commodore Sato Hashisuka has become aware of the state's efforts to reduce the amount of military forces available to him. He's accused the government of recklessly meddling in military affairs. So this is going down by 2.7. Yeah, I'll just take that. Ah, okay. Oh my god. Increased sightings of Japanese Austrian society members socializing with lawmakers at restaurants and entertainment establishments are raising concerns about lobbyist conduct. We'll take that one. All right, so where? Oh, I just noticed something. So where's that pre-dreadnought we just built? There it is. So let's make sure we're reading everything right. Mikasa e Tsukasa as Japan sell a pre-dreadnought to a country with an Hispanophone culture. I am trying so hard to make his megacorps run everything while wanting a democratic republic. You can't have it both ways. I know. I think that's kind of the problem here. This is why the trade unions are always the leaders in my runs. No regrets. Well, yeah. I mean, this journal entry specifically is what's killing us. All right, let's sell this pre-dreadnought. Give us some monies. I'll throw a torpedo boat in there too. How about that? Boom. Mikasa e Tsukasa. Alright, we got one of the achievements. Well, I think that that'll be a good place to end it for the night. Damn, we went much longer than I intended to. I thought we were going to get this done tonight, but that'll take a little bit longer, but that'll be good for the next episode. Because all we got to do is get this refined steel, then we got an achievement there. Of course, yeah, now we're involved in a war. But we're moving along, actually. Construction has considerably gone up. GDP has considerably gone up. Radical loyalists have considerably gone down. But we're doing okay. We're doing okay. All right, Ham. Yeah, good game tonight. Econ is much better. Yes, Econ is much better. The people are hurting a little bit, though. But yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Thank you for watching, everybody. So next time I'll be on will be Thursday morning to do some more EU5. I probably am not going to have as many night streams for a week or two for the World Cup. I'm actually going to be off for next week, so there won't be this night session next week. So keep an eye out on the schedule, either on Twitch or on the YouTube or on the Hamcord. But the next time I'm on will be this Thursday morning. Some more You Got Served in E5. Oh, yeah, you're not at war. Italy backed down. I was just looking at this. I'm like, yeah, I don't see it there. I'll have to look at that later. Yeah, it looks like they backed down, right? Good. I didn't really want to go to war to begin with. Have a good break, Ham. Yeah, thank you. Awesome stream. Probably won't catch a stream until after the Cup. Looking forward to some good football, though. Yeah, I mean, I probably won't be streaming during Cup games either, so... That is kind of how I operate in the summers during a World Cup year. I don't do much other than watch football. But thank you for watching tonight, my friends. Hopefully I'll see everybody on Thursday. And as always, be awesome. I'll see you next time.